It's just time to play GreedFall. Took us to the game needs to be on one that will be anything. I kept saying it. New game. Extreme. No.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Change character. Let's take a check the dashboard. No, back up to it. Why is it on the feed? Why is... That's weird. When you open Twitter, no. All of a sudden it just shoves you in the feed. I have a lot of hair options. This camera's low. I want a man bun. Oh my god, it's tight. We don't get a lot of options. I guess we'll go with that. Multiplayer. If these. Let's go with this for now.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Oh, thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Damn, your cousin. Oh, that's a sneak button. Steal from you. Let's pause. Have a dance. Trying to. I got a tiger, by the way. I got a tiger run. I was like, how do I run?
Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Ha! Kurt! I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Oh my god. Hold up. Cause it's like, I don't know why, it seems dark to me.
Defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
No, thanks all the same. I've quite a few tasks to check off my list before we depart.
And here you are already assuming your political functions. And in a hurry.
Gotcha.
Always too busy. Very well. If you ever want to go over your basics later, visit one of our barracks on the Isle. You'll always find a training partner to give you a friendly fight.
I'll remember that, thanks. Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
I have to admit, I thought my days as a child, complete with bodyguard, were behind me.
I do like being wanted. It would seem that the prince didn't feel you were apt to take care of yourselves alone. And so it goes. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and
Find
find
the mother.
Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Can I change the control scheme? Nope. Control options. Nope. Mother, are you in here, Mother?
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking
Set
about.
sail to find crack.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
A ketamine coin. Hell yeah.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
She's an ugly lady. I got a coin! And a hat. Looks of it.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the
I saw that lady tan.
me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Right to the team. But the thing that's funny is I think you can actually take it off beside me. I don't think you can take it off. No, I think I have to find something to replace it.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be
Let us
waiting
find
for us
you.
next to the ship?
Do you down here?
But it's certainly worthy of inspection.
It's gonna give me time to get used to it. I usually like clicking the stick to run. I like to have it a toggle. But again, I guess we're not afford that luxury. All my friends are dead.
To my help, and death to the others! Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
God damn. We got some gloves. Thick blacksmith gloves. Which is our thing. Blacksmithing or crafting. I think even if we don't have crafting, it still gives us the point. The blackened short sword. I can't use that because I don't have agility. Yoink. Old reinforced gloves. Hell yeah. The reason I'm playing this is because a second one's gonna come out in the future. You might as well, you know. If you can play this one and then get the second one in the future. I got a tricorn hat. Let's see. Still says we go this way. God damn it. Lady, get the fuck out of my way.
Merchant is there.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come. Celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe and death to the others.
Think you can fucking beat me up?
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
You kick their ass kick.
You won't regret this
Healing potions.
opportunity.
Soldier boots. An old blunt foil. Yeah, cotton boots, but now we got BAM! Now we got soldier boots. Yeah. Too bad we don't have an agility. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could find like a piece of armor with agility.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes.
Oh yeah, it's a specialty.
This discovery will give you faith in existence. Come one, come all.
I'm
Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous.
I thought there was a thing. It probably is, but
Your time is precious.
your workbench. We can recycle things. We find things that we don't like this glove. Still gotta find a gun.
To my help. And death to the others. Come on, face my saber. Come on, face my saber. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Kick their ass! Get my ass whooped though. We got gold coins. Gold coins. Gold coins. Where? Oh, here we are.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title.
Reputation!
The quartermaster...
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Isn't there like a faster way to... Look at all those little... I mean, this is basically a good... I mean, I like this game.
Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, you'll find all.
And you can buy stuff.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
And you can buy, like, weapons. I think if I want to get, like, a blade, I have to go with long blades. A ring is an actual weapon, because that's magic. But we don't have much money on us. I mean, we technically could buy a pistol. Even though it says we kind of have a pistol. So we got these. You can get capes. So if you carry like two things with charisma, technically you're leveled in charisma. And then, you know. Where's that money? Up top there. Go $67. Do I have a gun? I do. How do I use my gun? Oh, there we go. Hello. There he is.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Desade.
You set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience.
Want us to do illegal.
So you shall do what's
Evil
required.
things. Can I go down? No? Alright. What is over here?
Is your hats out of style?
I wonder if I should buy the cape. I mean, I kind of want the cape. I'm gonna buy the cape.
You'll find all you... Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen any...
Oh, I need $83. We'll go around until we get enough loot. Look right here. Loot.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide.
Oh, I'm back.
You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There's some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I
am your mother.
The prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen.
Ah.
Now I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, Could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so.
You're not.
But it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family.
What is that
But
flying red
yes,
thing?
there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have
It's
a word
haunting
with them?
me.
As you wish, you'll find them
Give me
over
bed.
in port.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure
Does
that's
that
what he
mean
wants
any
because
crate
it
that's
makes it
in the
possible to
thing goes
In that
to...
case, we're going to have to dock to the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. Be back soon, Captain.
Hi ho, it's a the quick we go. Hi ho. Zones controlled, yeah.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Nope.
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
If you could find like an outfit.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
To my house! And death to the others!
Kill him!
Things are about to get dicey!
Yeah, if you could find like a uniform. I thought maybe they would try to at least kick me out. I thought I grabbed lockpick. Oh, I wish I did. That I have to find a key. God damn! I found like 3 things that I need lockpicking for. If only I could find like... I think it's kind of...
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Yeah, I ruined my reputation. Unless I got somehow load before I killed them. We're here? I really hope that I didn't, you know, accidentally load like a really old save.
Wore a Nort uniform, and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them. They might let us in, unless
Okay,
we just
so now we're just like right outside.
These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little...
So we need to find a not uniform.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Yeah, we gotta figure out. This way. Like, you could buy one, or find one. Yeah, you could beat quests in many different ways.
Good day, tavern keeper.
I wish I would pick
Good
lock
day to
picking.
you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
25.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his son his allowance, it would seem.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
The furniture is in terrible condition.
And
The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
what's over here? Some coins. Yeah, you can pay. A sexton. Is it me or is this really fucking dark? Oh, I didn't save it, that's why. Okay, now it's too bright. Yeah, it's good enough. Like, I didn't save it, I was like, I swear it thinged. 2 metal dolls right there. Look at that. It's always supposed to look around. from the alchemist. What's this? Innkeeper's store room. I should have chose lockpicking. Lockpicking seems like it'd be a cool skill. But you can find stuff that involves lockpicking. Like you can find stuff.
Locked.
Innkeeper's key. Look right there, $2 million.
Locked.
So now we can. I'm gonna tell you. Okay. We didn't have to grab anything.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, sir.
Just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a
Oh my god. It's like really hot in my room and I wish I could turn on the AC.
What kind of business do they run?
But I'm
Several,
uploading.
actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down
Usually it's a
his
good
way.
idea to fight and
Anything else?
fight anything you stumble upon.
I need to be off.
Peace,
Farewell.
peace.
Goodbye.
I swear there was a quest with this guy over here.
Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you are about to discover could save your life.
Hello,
Come
sir.
closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery.
I can't tell if you gotta wait or if it's a side quest.
Existence. Come
Oh.
on, come on.
I think it's a side quest.
Serene, come to me.
Yeah, it's weird that this is a plugged city. Like, that's basically the gist of it. Prepare a drink laced with sleeping pills. We don't have science. We would need, well, number one, we need that. I would need, like, more of those. You see, like, that's why there's a lot of the stuff saying, like, oh, you can... Like, you can finish a quest in many different ways. But you can. I like games like that, when you can just finish them, like, a completely different way. Like, each thing you start is completely different. Up, we found the sailor's coat. Which
Good
means
day.
we can
Someone
dress as
told me
one of
that
them.
You're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He
Oh my
sips his
God.
pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does
Does
he
he
have any
know
friends?
anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Hmm. He's been
Do you
enemies.
think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start
It's
with
getting
this.
hot lately.
Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't
I'm gonna
stop
live
telling
him to
anyone
the
who will lend him
cemetery.
ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going.
I'm gonna
Farewell.
go visit the canal. Wait, now we can dress as one of the people. That's why it's always good, like right there, like I'm disguised as one of the things. And right now, I'm disguised as a knot. So now I can go into knot territory and they're gonna think like, oh, you're a thing.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him.
Hey, Captain
Like
Citadel.
crying to the 9 death winds. He didn't go missing, he was
Looky,
taken.
what have I told you about visiting those stores? What have I told you?
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I
Ah,
hadn't yet
okay.
lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes
I don't
were
understand.
there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that
Yeah.
I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Aha.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
I need to find something that gives me lockpicking. But I don't think any shop has any. Excuse me, can I steal that? Can I drink those? Thank you. You drink that poor lady's coins.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed.
Yeah, clean that blade.
Cold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
You!
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What would happen to the cabin boy?
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
What happened to
Tell
him?
me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business.
But where did they grab him?
They were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely
I got that
helpful.
one guy just in the background.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Celebrate the miracle.
And now we gotta run all the way over there. A chest. Hold this. Oh, stuff. What's up, too? Seems like I would. Alright, Pinhead. Your time is up.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Can I rob you? I want to rob the rich people.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I'm afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
Yeah.
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
I'm gonna run all the way back. Can I teleport? I know you can teleport sometimes. You cannot. God damn it. Out of my way. Okay, fuck out of my way. I will buy and sell you.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Ah, broke piece of hair. Captain! Oh, Captain! It's only been like an hour. I've just been fucking around the first area.
You still haven't found your cousin? As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
I see.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
Yes, I want crack.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nauts.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship.
Got it. Kill the pants.
Immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that
what counts now is we gotta go find him and stab him
as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
You know, we're gonna go find her and beat the shit out of her. It is signed on the contract. I fucking hate these. They just get in your way. It's been how long, like, I mean, I don't have to be doing all this side stuff, but it definitely does give us.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
I mean, it's best to do side quests. You're gonna need a lot of levels. Or maybe, who knows, maybe if I level up I can get lockpicking real quick. So you need some lockpicking.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of... Welcome.
Is my hat out of style?
Haven't seen anything to your liking.
Magical, loot chance, blah blah. I could have bought a note. Charisma. Wow, I can get a sailor's cape or I can get another cape. There is exactly no difference between any of these. So I want that.
Thank you for your visit.
Hell yeah, now I got a motherfucking cape. And that puts my charisma at 2, actually. Actually, it puts it at 3. Does it put it at 3? Because I started with 1. That gives me +2. And I'm at +2.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Nauts are worried about his disappearance.
Those.
So it is 4 o'clock. Why is the garbage people here now?
We've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that
Usually the garbage people come at like, I don't know, 11. 5 hours later they came.
On one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end,
Dude, it is really fucking hot in there.
my boy has changed.
It's such part of this house doesn't have fucking cooling.
We've been in this precarious predicament.
And that's gonna cost money. Oof.
Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nauts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Do I have a thing? I do have a thing. Science and alchemy to destroy that. I have brought you back.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation.
I know.
Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes.
No.
You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship.
I'm telling you
I'll see you
a little
there.
bit. It's hot as shit in here. And I mean, it is hot as shit. If I don't, ignore it for too long, it might be. I think you can just, get stuff and just make it explode. Fuck! I need experience. I need lockpicking. Oh, well, we found the cabin, boy. I'm still wearing not uniform, so I still,
You'll find all you need in our selection. Come to me.
got it, something to that. We have found the boy of... Wait, hold on. A lot of stuff. Always make sure to loot stuff. Never know when you might need everything. We have found your cabin, boy.
So, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no fear.
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
Level 2, baby! Up, I'm here to beat the shit out of the thing. I need to go to here, long blade. Get this long blade and then this heavy two-hander. So I got one skill. Even though it's kind of like worth to kill people for, like. It's also best not to get in the way of anybody. In case they look at you. Look at all these fucking locked chests though. Damn it. I wish I would have chose lockpicking. Definitely would have been helpful. But a lot of the gear is randomized. So it's like you have a chance of like finding things. Like I found crafting gauntlets.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
There we go, on the list. They were scattered without anyone being any the wiser. It's funny that only you have to be dressed as a not. Like they don't care that I have like, you know, somebody else. I really hope I can level up quickly again. So I can, you know. Oops. Well, it tells you, like, thing. I'll get a, Nope, I'm not gonna get that. Next point is level 5, and I'm only level 2. That sucks. I guess you should have put it in. I mean, there's still a chance that I can find a gauntlet of lockpicking. Like, there's still a chance that I could find something like that. I also hate how slow you climb ladders. Look, there's another one. There's so much loot. That's a lot of money that I'm passing up. I don't know why it's stuck in here. Gold coins in food.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Go, man, go!
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
There you go. Talk to the coin god in the back. this a new place or is this an old one? Yeah. We're getting a lot of good stuff though.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
Okay, so we clearly can't jump and go over there. There's a lot of side stuff in here though. I mean, there's still some side stuff that we have to do. Is that I did that? Also, I think there's a thing. Yeah. There's a cool thing where if you, on your compass, you could just click, boink, just change your quest. We did it! I can also steal this guy's coat. Oh, you have a lockpicking coat. You son. Yeah, but that raises a problem now. Actually, hold up. If he wears that, and I turn this, and I get lockpicking, could I? Here, let's save. Could I technically go in and, you know, kind of technically go in? I think it's a no. But maybe I could quickly change each time I'm planning on stealing something.
To my house.
Good.
And death to the others. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Sorry, but I kind of want loot. Let's talk about that. I kind of want to keep a healthy relationship with a lot of the companies. I forget that his thing had that. But that also means I kinda gotta go through the other one. Oh, my phone went off. That's nothing important. Like, there is a chance that I can sneakily steal something. It's just that they have to not be here. pile of brandy. Like, if I can have, like, you know, if I could find a cape with lockpicking. But I don't think capes do lockpicking. I think they're just for... Like... I need this lady to go away. You are lady, right? What do you mean? I still lost reputation. That's something I didn't want to lose. I mean, you can get it back, but it's like, I don't think there's anybody in here, so I think I could really, you know... I had to remember to distill some... There's a quest somewhere. Around here, though. I like how I could change it like mid-thing, so if I can just quickly do point blank. What was it? There was something somewhere. Is that one over here? Yeah, but now I gotta figure out where the fuck all the things went. I think we looted everything. Which means I can really put this on. I think it's cool that you could steal someone's outfit and just put it this mine now. Shit. Quest. Notified it. I put my departure. Notified departure. Find where the Constantine is. What's that other quest? There was a quest to notify the guard. At the tavern, coin guard barracks. Alright. It was this way. Go over here. Man, it's only been 2.5 hours since been fucking around. I could have been in the next area. It was over here. I said to notify the coin guard about what I did.
So you're back. Right then. What
I don't know why.
business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. Who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Well, do I not get any money for that? Okay. Well, fuck me, apparently. Man.
Your Excellency,
Lord de Sade. I have been told that you were named Legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that, I'm certain.
I thank you,
Yeah.
Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises.
My laws, this entire fucking city is a piece of shit.
Thank you, Excellency. And
But clearly I'm doing something wrong.
Taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
I know who they're talking about. They're talking about that one guy that was... Well, like, oh, don't we have to do something about this guy? And it's like... Yeah, but... It's side quest.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you seen anything.
A scimitar. I'm on the wrong one. We're still gonna get that. I technically could buy a blade. 53 more damage. What the night before?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I forgot. There's like a weird... I can't tell if it was a glitch or something.
Citizens, I present to
There's a thing that you can do with, like, in the next city.
the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still. This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But, as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But, if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Yeah, let's go fucking kick his ass. See the enemies from here? No? Okay.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no...
Nation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
I like how I was like, he got away! Where did he go? It's like, he had like one exit.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Saad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled. But I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people.
And
This potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
I mean, we know where to go. Down here. Over here. Over here. What?
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you're angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
Citizens, in my capacity as legate of the congregation, I order you to disperse.
Disperse? It's that thief you should be arresting.
I have intuition.
You hear me, everyone? The powerful are behind this charlatan. They want us to leave.
We'll have nothing of it. Arm yourselves!
To my help! And death to the others!
My beauties.
Come on, I'll think over way. Things are about to get dicey.
Fucking.
Things are about to get dicey.
Kick his ass!
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
At least we level up. An old leather cape. At least we got some goodies. Well, so we leveled up. Here we go. Look at that. I know you can help him sneak out, but I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I leveled up, so cool. Killing people gives me the XP.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I've gotten rid of the mob.
Bravo. You don't go about things in a roundabout manner.
You are free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Saheen.
I owe you my life, sir. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
And I got $80. I'm fucking swimming in that money. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Random menu popped up. How long have I still almost spent 2 hours and I'm still here. This whole section can literally take like 30 minutes. I mean, you'd also be leaving like level 1 and stuff, but you know.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
Oh yeah, we can give me
Goodbye, Excellency.
$50 we do.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
That's the best gift that anyone could ever give me. I think we got like one more thing to do. We got notified a thing about departure. We got one more thing to do, then we can go to the last title, the last mission, and then we can get put off. We did with Voyage Beyond. Hello.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir Fredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would
I mean, it's not really harmony, it's just sick people, shit everywhere,
and deliver them to our
have the houses abandoned.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
Find the smuggler.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
On my way. Fucking Newman. Probably have to talk to the captain.
So, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no fear. Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking? Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Norbs have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Oh my.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
I think we have to go this way. Over here. Wow. Now they'll never know. Up.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question. If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Thélème. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Thelemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Norts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right? Outside without being seen.
I leave. We'll see what is behind it, which means it'll be this one. Is this one? Yeah. Oh, hello, lady. Alright, so that was it. This is the jail. This is behind. What's going in here?
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of St. Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Yeah, we should skip land.
Would give you asylum.
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you had discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
No, yeah, they're running all the way over there. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. Hey, a puppy. But it's like, there. The doggo. He is barking. I can't believe I almost spent like 2 hours in like the fucking tutorial area. This is a tutorial area. Yeah, I spent like 2 hours here. Also, there was something over there. Part of me thinks I should play Dark Souls, but I'm like, I don't feel like that's really more of a good thing.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthias. the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Cool.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
I don't know how I can get through that.
We owe you our
fence.
lives.
Hi,
We
there.
are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
$80 we do!
Green blood. It'll be the end of you. But
This is gonna level us up.
I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Yeah, this is not like a good looking neighborhood. Trash everywhere,
Good day,
people
Excellency.
dead,
Sir de Sade,
flag.
to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide
Level 4,
you,
baby!
Sade.
I'll pick out an attribute. Agility is good. Endurance. You can always respect. There are respect things. I think I have to get up here. I think I have to get like a level 4 thing. So let's continue with strength. Because I think it's for a weapon. There's actually a way you can actually cheat to get like to level 20, 22. It takes a while. It takes like 2-3 hours to do. But like, you actually get like a really good fucking weapon if you do it. Could you get like, it's technically like the best early, technically even endgame. I think it's like the second best weapon. How do I get in there? There's a guy in there. It shows like a bridge right there. And it seems like he might be a boss. So maybe I should look around. But the more you look around, it's like the less you see of anything. Because there's no way to actually get over there. Unless you put, no, because that doesn't connect. It seems like you'd have to get up from the rooftop. But there's no sign of actually getting over there via rooftop. And if we look on the map, there doesn't seem to be like a way to actually... Because this guy does look like a boss. I mean, I could look it up. So where are we? Left gate. The only way to unlock it is to threaten the merchant because there's Okay, I see. We can't get back there if we have to threaten the merchant. Well, that sucks. We could have had a boss fight. That's why I like this game. Is kind of cool. Depending on what you do, is like a different outcome can happen. We need more games like that. I feel like we need a Star Wars like that. Like KOTOR. I mean, KOTOR really wasn't any different. But I feel like we do need like a game that each choice does have like a impact. A Star Wars game would be fun, like that. I really do hope they plan on making KOTOR. I think it's still in the works. It's just that it's gonna take a while.
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
I mean, we're gonna kill him. Why would I not kill him? That's a free experience.
This man is going to bring the guard out if he keeps shouting like that. We should have gotten rid of him.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey.
Wait, he's fucking everyone up. Where'd you come from? A key. A hat. A gold. $2. Soft boots. Okay. Some coins. Ammo. Yeah. You can get behind them and actually like hit them. Hey, I think. We got some stuff. Well, he's clearly above us, but I want to check what's on there.
It's not possible just now.
What do you mean it's not possible? Quite like this game. Too many things. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I just spaced through that wall. On the way to save our cousin. On the way to save his dumb looking ass. Hogan, are you here, my friend? An old Embroidered doublet. Cousin!
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
My dear cousin.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship.
Yes, let's get the fuck out of here.
Awaits us at the end of the street.
Let's go! We're on the way. We're kind of lost, but we're gonna go on the ship. Hopefully it won't take long, cause if not, you take a shit. But we're on the road. Look. Treasure. Bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam. Jesus Christ. Like, this place looks like shit. I need to save it. We're here!
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Nah, let's go.
My house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Yeah, we did everything.
Follow me.
I am so
The only thing that we technically could have done.
My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience.
There's the
The voyage will be
more
long.
stuff.
I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right.
I never did platinum this game. I think I tried to, but it's like some stuff required for me to do traps and that.
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Why was it saying pink? Protection.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
I like how our ship is already breaking.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Oh fuck, we got bitten. You really can just kill this thing with bullets. No, we died. Serene. You can configure up to 12 shortcuts with your menu by pressing L1.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy.
Okay. Whoa. That doing cock. I was going to show the planes go. Probably the armor that broke. They come back though.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Called me epic. Remember, Chris was lying to distribute all the points. Well, how are we gonna, set sail? We have a giant hole and one of our masters fell. So, I hope they have a secondary ship. Well, that's probably just a cargo ship.
Gentlemen! Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
And now we're gonna be waiting for several months to get to shore. But it only took us like fucking 2 hours. Wow, look at the water! Better than half of the game. I gained 1200 level 5! Big ol'. Land ho! GreedFall! I wonder how the second game's gonna hold up.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
Lady Morange.
To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage.
I think I have to grab another. I think I'm gonna choose another.
And whenever possible, go
Charisma.
all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Alright, add to the thing. And confirm. So then I can get those, but I think I need level first. Like, I kind of want to get, like, these. I think black craftsmanship. I want to grab another charisma. Because now, technically, I have +3 charisma. Which is the highest that you can get. And I technically have 1 craftsmanship. So now I'm very charismatic. Yeah, I could technically throw on a not uniform. There's a store. There's a store right here. I don't know why. There's like something here. I don't know what's here. I don't know if there's like a thing or...
Immense honor for me. What might I do?
Yeah, you can actually get a shortage. Agility is for one-handed blade, which is weird. It seems like my next level has to go to agility to fucking do some of this shit. if we can get one of the sons, we can buy those. I don't know who that's for. Charisma. Like, each of these capes literally is just charisma. It's just that some have more armor. I can't even Doctor Mask. Yeah. It's always supposed to keep some of the stuff, though. I want a new weapon, but apparently I need to get agility to have, like, good fucking weapons. I mean, I can get that, and that's better than what my thing is, but I think that is also a heavy weapon, I think. Actually, it tells you that here, armor damage, 20. I mean, I could buy it. I'll buy it.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Oh yeah, I forget you technically can have like 2 heavy weapons. I hate that. Technically I can have a sword, then I can have like the cutlass axe. But it seems like this axe more. I'm gonna try to have like at least one of every type of armor.
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honoring your uncle.
Especially those with, you know.
Atuai, sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Alright. Oh, I'm sneaking. Okay. And then I have to get agility roll.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this?
I don't want to happy.
Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike, you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The lions.
The Bridge Alliance and my people are at war.
I'm kind of hungry.
My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your
But I don't
help,
know what to eat.
our clan
Oh yeah, let
will
me check my
suffer
laptop.
great horrors. We
Okay.
have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin.
Damn.
And watch out for yourself.
Let's see. Oh, nope, not that one. The other one. Boop. 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 I'm trying to... I don't want to turn my comments off. I want to keep them on. Despite the fact that no one actually comments on my videos, but you know. I think I need to find food. I actually don't remember if I grabbed anything from the store. Oh, why didn't I grab that from the store? Son of a bitch. I actually wanted to craft mac and cheese, weirdly enough. I don't have to grab it. Maybe next time when I go to the store, I'll actually grab some food. But, you know what? Give me a minute. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. I'll go to the bathroom, quickly grab food. Just give me like 1 minute. Okay. I'm back. Okay. What are we doing? Oh. Teabagging.
Desade, do you have a... Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene?
Do you want to try to eat my ass?
Bringing to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar...
Oh yeah, the big creatures,
Professor Serafedin has also
special creatures.
creatures.
I think there's one in each area.
But apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
I check my phone, see puppy.
If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Ooh, wow. Okay. Actually, I don't know why I clicked that. Also, I think we have a house. It's right here, the house. Level 3. Blah blah blah. It's the thing that we have everything in here. Crafting station, all that. Talk to companions.
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol-Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
We should sell a bunch of our shit. We have a lot of shit. Yeah, there's a lot of... Whoop, wait, what?
Atuoi! Can you help me? Bertir Tumat, Onol-Manawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The
Those assholes.
The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please.
Those sons of bitches.
Understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Onol-Manawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Cool.
Have you ever been to Hickman?
What's up, blacksmith?
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the
I hope
best
so.
steel, you're in the right
right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can actually upgrade
If you
stuff
have a special request, my associates will be glad to
to make it really good. I can buy stuff. Yeah, like I can do that. If that's the thing. Everything cool? There's the other thing. Okay.
One armor that fit. Oh.
Yeah, like if you go to armor, like how this, it's gonna have a lock pouch. It's gonna have like different things. Like science, more lock picking, different type of shoulders. Like I can get that if I had 2 more pure irons. I don't think it's good to grab that since it's, you know. Yeah, a lot of things need pure iron. I'm gonna grab that. I haven't put a lot of stuff. Gauntlets. I think gauntlets is just armor, yeah. Gauntlets and boots are just thing. Only the chest piece actually has something good. Axes are just. It's always pure iron. I probably could buy a pure iron. Well, this is the same. I can make it even stronger. If I can get 1 pure iron, I could probably buy one from him.
The best forge in Tip. Oh, it's a great place.
With the thing.
Oh, it's a great place.
Pure iron. Oh, pure iron? Yo.
One armor that fits. Oh.
I probably can't, you know, do it now since I just spent all my money. Yeah, because that needs money. I would need to accumulate $2 more. Or I could probably sell some stuff. I have a lot of shit that I don't need. I'm not gonna sell anything that that's different. Like these are the same. But I can get rid of that. This is also the same. That's also the same. I hate that. I'm using the thing to move, but I can't. And then it's one to wear gloves. Kinda. But
One armor that fits.
okay, now I can think.
It's a great.
My food. There, now we got an actual really good fucking weapon. Also, if you want like a fast way to level up, I think it's in here. Go in here, go to this guy. I think this guy. Can I go down here?
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
The fuck you can?
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Yeah. Okay. Take it go over here. Is it in here? Or is this the sex? This is the sex shop! I can't actually talk to anybody. What?
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
I must leave you.
I also think a cat is causing trouble. Which they always do. But it's okay. The coin arena. This is actually where you can actually cheat.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in.
Put what you say to do. You can do this. And you jump down.
Things are about to get dicey.
You can just, you know. You do that.
Ready to excite the crowd.
Then you just feel like abandoning.
I would like to abandon the current challenge.
Huh?
Yeah, his eyebrows.
Well,
This is literally how you cheat. I'm not gonna do it.
to excite the crowd.
But, like, this is how you actually do it. What are you saying? No sad Peppy.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready,
What are you saying?
right in. My lords
No!
ladies, here is a new team of fighters. Come on, let's see what you've got.
Kick his ass. Back to the dick. Oh fuck. I actually don't know if I'm getting actual. I blocked it.
Excellent.
I won the first challenge.
Appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. I don't need to remind you how this works.
I don't actually know if I'm getting experience for this.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ready to excite the crowd.
I need to get going.
Huh.
I think you get experience, but I don't think it shows up. Unless they fix that patch. Unless they patch it out. Oh. Wait, I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Over here. There's like weird things, like agility things. Like because I don't have any agility.
I need a bit
or
of
balance.
practice.
I can't go over there. The fuck out of my way, Kurt. Dumbass. Oh, yeah, I gotta speak to the quartermaster.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no.
What do you mean, no?
Merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at
He's got
night,
lipstick.
but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
Man.
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And
I
he
can get
must
him.
also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that?
To the face.
They're already marked with an inscription.
Man.
Most of the men are illiterate. A
Man.
colored mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Man.
How are we to know?
I'm gonna talk to the native.
This damn cargo.
Man.
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all.
Man, puppy. I scatter. I flee. Oh, I gotta take the payment. My dear cousin, grant me a payment. I womp at you. I womp at you, puppy. Womp. In here? You grant me a payment.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I want crack.
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would
Yeah.
be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax
Oh,
rate
shit.
according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
No, I don't.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall
Pew-pew.
reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case,
Give me
here's
the
the
payment, you
patent
bitch.
that will allow your protege to legally
Also, I
pursue
have a
his
cherry coke,
activity
puppy.
in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one
you,
will be
you.
kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
Why does he have to pay taxes?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
You had a cherry coke too? I steal it. I steal your cherry coke. You don't have to have it. You don't need it. You don't need it. It's mine. I steal it.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back.
They just took him.
They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Man. They're arresting people. Because he's trying to sell them crack.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Natives sell crack.
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to
We'll throw the man in there for disorderly
that's where
conduct.
you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Man. This is bullshit. Talk to the guy in charge of the prison. Alright, which one of you cunts did it? Which one do I have to stab? Was it you?
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Yeah, now punch him with square in the face. Like, you son of a bitch. You know what? I loot. Take all the loot. Like, you guys get nothing. Now I gotta go into the arena. God damn it, now I gotta go fight. Now I gotta go save him. I have to save him. I don't want to save him. That's a lie. I want to save him. I've gotta save him. It's like really hot here. I'm sure it's burning where you were.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Fight alongside the prisoner.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure?
I gotta save him!
It's worth risking your life.
Ugh.
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now,
I don't even know how hard it is here.
bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Apparently it's 66. Which isn't bad, but, you know.
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's like out of there. I know it's 66, but my God, does it feel like it's burning. Oh, you whore.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I wish to fight.
Are you?
This.
So,
just.
Ow. I did it!
What a show! You've won the
I saved the native.
crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desardet. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Let's go give him some crack. Okay, get the fuck out of my way. I don't like to. I'm literally just eating, like, some weird cheese sticks, technically.
On Almanawi, I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven, I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this on Almanawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it.
May your socks always be moist.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him. Ah, Onol Manawi. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
Oh, I wanted to see your wares, but I guess fuck me. I steal your wares. Fuck you. How dare you say that my toast always be soggy? You know what, Peppy? May your pizza always be limp. How about that? You get a limp pizza. You.
Good day.
It's gonna always flop over when you pick it up.
I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfredi.
You don't get a crisp
Present to
pizza.
the governor.
Just limp.
I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral. One of my Nauts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
I need to be going. Until we...
You better fucking take that back. Man. Man. You better fucking take that back, Peppy. That's blasphemy. Here. You know what? May your pizza always be cut in the squares.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tirfredi.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into
Yeah,
this.
you get fucking square pizza.
Take
that.
know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. No, these aren't the right crates.
Fucking bit. Ugh. I got nightshade berries. May your tacos always be soft.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Oh, I could blow it up if I had time. I don't know. Because even when you get a hard shell taco, guess what? It's soft. You. That means you can never eat hard tacos again. Do you know what? May your Doritos be cheeseless. You get no nacho cheese on your Doritos. It's just plain Dorito. It's just fucking a corn chip. Yeah. No! No! I don't want broccoli. You know what? May all your foods be spicy. Everything you eat is spicy. Your water, spicy. Nope, hot. It's super spicy. Even the water is spicy. I condemn you with spicy water. Oh, the water. Your coffee? Spicy. Ooh.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help.
May your coffee always be milky.
I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it.
I'm a pirate.
No, thank you.
Level 6. I have to wait till level 7. Then I can get a big sword. I can get a big sword.
What armor that fits you? Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the Guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body.
I like that person in the background who's just stuck.
The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not going to bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
The law of silence is a
Man.
Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Fucking yoink. Go the blue.
Come closer, good.
What do you have?
I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy.
Oh, you know some shit.
For something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the Guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really?
Happy the muffin merchant.
I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Up the cape's in my ass.
Are your boots what? Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
Poor Renault. He didn't deserve it. Perhaps you're right, and we need to act. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say... in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
In 2 days? It would have been cool. I know what kind of outfit that I want. Because with an old capes, they're just charisma capes. Beep bop, beep boop boop, beep boop boop bop bop. Give me a beep boop. I'm gonna beep boop. I'm gonna take a beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I wonder if the second game is gonna be good. Eight minutes, 7 minutes, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's dead.
Come closer, good people.
You'll find all... Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you seen anything to your liking.
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you today. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Now it's time to be a sneaky
You
noob.
have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really?
I got a cake
Then
keep
it'll
going
be
in
the
me.
gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
Kick his ass! You fucking bitch! There it is! The leader! It's the Peppy!
To my help! And death to the others!
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
I'll take this stuff. $1? Or I can jump over. $4 and a potion.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
No cookie. You made cookies yesterday. No cookie. No cookies for the Peppy. No! No!
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good.
No!
It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the...
Lady, please, you're in the middle of...
Everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Yeah, discreetly, as in, no mistakes. We cannot make a single mistake, goddammit. Mistakes are bad. I'm the sneak. I'm the sneak-a-loot. Like how sneaky I am. The sneakiest.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
Don't think I will fucking kick your ass.
Things are about to get dicey.
Bam! Fuck them up!
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
Fuck them up!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Oh, I can't wear the helmet. I took your helmet, Peppy. I took it. I steal it. Now he will grant me infinite muffins. I will become the Muffin Lord. And you will never have a muffin ever again?
Hello, Your Excellency.
You!
What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by
Why is it so fucking hot?
I think I put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it.
Going Guard? Nice.
What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct
$50 we
a
do.
thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
No, thank you.
Level 7! And now I can get long blades. Bam. What do I need to wear a helmet? I feel like, I don't know. Because to wear a helmet, I need to have endurance. But to wield a sword is a different... To wield it... Fucking trying to jump me? Damn it, Peppy. I knew you were trying to send your goons after me. I knew you were corrupted. Trying to stop your drug muffin business. It will be put to an end. You cannot save all the drug muffins.
Ah, on Olmenawi. I'm just passing.
I will put an end to your tyranny.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of
What do you mean rude?
Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Sorry, shut the fuck up so I can buy something from you. I'm not buy something because it's nighttime. No, like, if I need something.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
Borge. Daytime! Then I can go and buy a fucking weapon. I need to see what like stats I need. Because if I want to buy like a two-hander. I know I gotta get accuracy up to I can't buy anything now. You got a merchant though. Why can't I buy something from that guy?
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make... Oh, it's a great pleasure to...
Okay, whatever. When I need to have agility.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you. Oh.
I want to buy a sword. Let me buy this one. Then I'll have it upgraded, because the only reason why my axe is OP is because I upgraded it. Oh, I need to actually look at this shit. That's 20, 40, 60. Can I buy a gun?
Oh, it's a great... The best forge in tier for a day. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
I want to buy a gun. But I can't because a lot of these merchants don't want to talk to me. A lot of these merchants seem... I don't know if it's because they're bugged or... I blame Peppy and their fault. Peppy's glitching not to mention. She wants me to be a weak newt. Yeah, you paid them off. How could you? You paid them not to talk to me. You like, see that smelly newt? Yeah, don't talk to him. He smells. Exploration, yada yada. There are caravans. Then we just should a quick travel to each other. Well, I want to go over here. Mage. What was that? The fucked off. I was hoping I can go up on that. Get the fuck out my way, Kurt. You smell like dirt. I gotta go around. I gotta just fucking... Look at all those camps. Camp. 'Unless it went the wrong way, apparently. I loot. Man. I didn't mean to go the wrong way, but I did. At least there's a pathway over here. Now I gotta run over here. Oh, there we go. I'm free. I'm free to skitter scatter. Good. $17-hour journey.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
No.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well,
No.
I'm like him. a donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the Merchant Princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office of New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Yeah.
Another time, maybe. Alas, I'm too busy at the moment.
I understand. Come back when you have more time. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Hey, this guy also sells weapons. Ugh. I don't have... I need to get an accuracy so I can get, like, strong weapons. Like, that one would be worth having. Yeah, a lot of these have things. Which you need, like, willpower. But I want that peppy. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. You. I have to find camps, like, located throughout. A lot of times, like, there's these. Like, you just gotta go to the question marks, and then it could be there. It could be a camp. Could not. Oh, here's a camp. Abandoned. A skill altar. Oh. You can actually buy stuff like traps, things, stasis. I could work my way up to get like a two-handed heavy. Actually, I should save up a roll, because that's a dodge roll. Anointed weapon. A lot of these are good. Anointed weapons, file throws, shadow burst, lightning dash, storm, shield, magical healing. That's also a good one. Then I have to go up to here. Then I gotta. Ooh. But rolling would probably be a good one. Upper stock. There's actually a thing, I don't know, somebody may have like a farm spot where you could keep hunting. I have to go down. But it's usually best to like fight. Everything you can come across. That guy was dead. Oh, it's just a caravan. It's like right fucking here. We have to go south. I forgot there was like little altars that you can go to. I kind of want the native army, but it's like I gotta find it. There's different types of native army. Man, he did. I got his soft boots. Hey, Mason.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Greetings, my lord. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
An elegant hunt. A new cog. Don't you touch my...
Thank you.
No.
It was a pleasure.
Gonna smack mine. Oh.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers.
That's it there. It's the camp! On the camp, baby. I'm gonna take a travel here.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers.
I think I was supposed to be over there. Oh, we're in the old mines. We're miners. Became miners. Crafting table. I don't remember if I had to buy a pickaxe. Yeah, the fucking bats there. Poisonous. Sneak level 2.
Can't do that.
Here had nothing. Let's go up ladder. We're gonna go. Is there anything up there? There's a chest. We just can't even get to it. Up. That. There's not even like anything to interact with. It just says new cog. Ugh. Where do I put the cog? Because I already bought one. Maybe it's the quest that I didn't grab. Yeah, you can actually make things. Hunter's tunic. Yeah, her tunic can't be upgraded for some reason. I have no idea.
You think, Your Excellency?
Do I talk to you about the cog?
You lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors.
I'm here for diamonds.
What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them.
I want to reach them.
There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned
We're here for diamonds,
it. Even if
baby.
it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
What about the village?
If I got this right, this hamlet is home to only miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
But what about the cogs? I have 2 cogs. What do I do with them? I like more blacksmith gloves. You're kicking his ass. Man. I feel like I would have to use the cogs over there. But like... Because over here there's nothing but the sneak 3, sneak 2, but I don't have any type of sneak. You think you'd also be able to blow this up or destroy it. But it's not. Like you would just be able to go through here. Apparently there was a second path over there. I can try that. Let's go check. Like, climb, you bastard, climb! I got past it again. Oh, you mean this path that caved in? This non-existing path? I've done this before, I can tell you that. Like, you'd think you would have to do something with this. But that's the only way that I see is like the level 2 sneak. Maybe that's actually how you get in there, which is dumb, but... Which means I'd have to get 2 sneak just to fucking get over there. I wish he would fall instead of using a ladder. But then I wonder what the costs are for. I made them. They're a quest item, I'll tell you that.
Aren't you a part of the prince's family? I believe I saw you with the governor.
The governor.
Greetings, sire. Aren't you our governor's cousin?
Oh God!
My regards, Your Excellency.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Yeah, why are you a bitch?
I'm headed out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We would have measured with Thomason said.
These are some unusual customers. Greetings, my lord. How may I help you?
I imagine that your customers are mostly miners.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly sell supplies and tools. But as you can see, I have some other riches. I'm sure this village will eventually grow larger. Who knows? Maybe this alley will become more lively.
I imagine that your customers are...
Yes. Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I could teleport, but I guess I have to actually run back. Where the fuck are you? God. Ugh. I can't say, there's a fucking tree in my way. Goddamn. I'm just trying to get out of here, boy. But you know, I had to run back. Apparently I thought I was going the right way, then I led into a mine, and that apparently wasn't the right way. Then we have to go this way, then south. I think. Hopefully. We have to be down there. Unless he goes... I saved you. Nope. I saved you. I checked that my health doesn't come back after the fight. Looks like a little secret meeting spot. Hi, baby. Hi. What are you doing? Something bad. Take care. Bam! That looks like an elder bear. No! We need science and alchemy! Is that just a skill by itself? Or is that two separate skills? Yeah, I just need to get science. Well, technically, if I leave and come back... Because technically, hold up. How do I teleport? I know you could teleport. Help. Old map. I swear you're able to teleport. Unless it's, you know... Like me, well, I guess I have to find a blacksmith, I guess. And then I can upgrade one, put science on it, and then that's what I'll be able to break the wall of ease. I need a ruby. I have to find somebody who's willing to sell me a ruby. You have a ruby? You do not. I think I know a guy who might sell me a ruby, though. Unless I could find somebody who has science already on it. I want a ruby. Give me a ruby. Give ruby. I also need to get accuracy up so I can have a cooler firearm. What, baby? I don't know why I'm running this way. This is not the way that I need to go.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Fucking son of a bitch. Give me a ruby. I want a ruby. Give me a ruby. I need a ruby. I want the ruby. Give me the ruby. Give me that ruby. I want the ruby. Hopefully I can find a ruby. I have a feeling he might sell one. Ruby. This one.
One armor that fits you like... Oh.
Alright, now we can apply this to it. And just any type of science, honestly, doesn't really matter. I'll get this one now. Reporter for this type of stuff. Alright, cool. And then I got science. Now we gotta return to the area. Will you take me?
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
Thank you, but I'll continue on.
You can't, like... I think I can fast travel from my house. I think. I don't remember. I'm sure I could. I must have very poor. Yep, there it is. Went to camp. Hopefully that's the camp that I needed. Alright, where was that thing? It was behind us. Since I got science. Science 1 at least. Well, I also need to get one with sneak, but then I also got a level of sneak again. Here we are. One over here. Save this coat, and because I have science. Phew! And now I have 2 skill points, and now I can roll. Also, for some reason, there's a thing increases the fury generated by attacking enemies from behind. Actually, why the fuck is that a thing? But now I can roll. Nice. Now instead of doing like a weird little side step, I can be like, woohoo. Look at that. Cool, let me just grab any wild fungus that I see in the tree. But we're here. We made it. I did it! I killed the techie! And we also made it to the tribe. There's also a mission here, but I don't think they'll sell me anything until, you know, they accept me as one of their own. Right now I'm a stinky to them. Too bad I take your coins, fucker. Ooh. Ah, I can show you. Hello. Hello. I'm here to steal from you. As an American, I have to steal from you. Yep, give me that. Oh, yep. Nope. What's over here? What's that? You got stuff over here? Guess what? It's mine. And I'm here.
I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onol Manawi who helped and saved our hunter.
Hi,
I am
Pookie.
very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect
What? I
and
know.
listen to.
Your baby.
As the legate of the congregation, it is
I am
true
it.
that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
You thick as fuck. Okay?
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnames.
Where you, baby?
Many kings want to chase
Oh yeah, I
the
probably should check my
Renaigse
my battery. Yep.
especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not
Made me
let
hiccup.
him in. He fears for
Yeah,
his
stinky
life,
breath.
because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Give me that ass. Show me the ass. Give me that ass. I'll put it over here so we can get the healing. Because you only need one to touch over here. Like, technically, if I put a point here on rifle. Right? Let's either use the rifles instead of pistols. Huh. So if I actually level up, again, I can actually grab a rifle, but here's the thing. I kinda, you know. This is just stuff, though. Little things. A lot of these I actually don't have, like... Do you have a mansion here? Do you accept me as one of your people? Can I buy stuff here? No, it doesn't look like it. Where am I supposed to go? First show one. Okay. Actually, I probably could fast travel from here to... Well, if I gotta go up there, I probably can travel to the abandoned camp village. And since I'm here now, I can just run over here, and voila! Give me all the loot. Here, wood cat. Like, you technically could take the cart to, like, an actual city. That's all it does. It takes you to the city. It doesn't take you. Anywhere. See all the stuff. God damn, there's a lot of stuff over here. They broke my armor. What's over here, though? Seems like a fucking nest of monsters, to be honest. Leave me alone! Loot. 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 And this probably takes agility. Climb level 3. I don't have that. The only thing I had was level 3 speech. For the moment. Oh, cool, I can jump down at least. You want? What do you mean I can't climb? I definitely can climb. What do you mean? Being very rude. Being very rude to me. See, I need to get accuracy though. Because look at that. I can get like a way better gun. I think I'm going to take off those. Literally editing. What does everyone want to talk to me?
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
What?
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. and your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
But of course, let's go.
Let's sell. I never craftsman's love. I could sell any of these. Junk? What? I love junk. I thought I just had an intact heart. I'm gonna buy that gun, and I'm gonna try to get accuracy as early as I can. So I can have myself a gun, because clearly gonna need a fucking gun.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ow. Smack his ass. It's funny that you could just pick up junk. Wasn't bad, because, like, you could sell it. Like, I found an intact heart. I don't know why. That's a thing, but, you know, I found one. Sold it. It was 20 bucks. I don't know who wanted to buy an intact heart for 20 bucks. Here! I don't know. They're just weird things. Ow. I fucking deflected a bullet. I thought it was like executions, but apparently not. Yeah, the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? Hmm. I'm gonna get vigor. Because apparently it's also like balance and all that. But I need sneak, but I think sneak is also bigger as well. I think. Is it like bigger? I need to get that. But I also need agility. I mean, like, I need to get that so I can and best rings. This is two-handed sword, so like I'd have to have agility, but you also need strength for like a better two-hander. Endurance for like the heaviest of armors. So I'm guessing vigor is something I'm gonna need. Too bad. It's like if I could find like a boot that can give me vigor, that would be quite nice actually. Okay. Fuck it. Stop fucking spitting on me! Okay. Is there any secrets around here? Like this. This is
I need a bit of practice.
Bigger 3, and if I get 2 up, science 1. You know what that means. Explosion time. All it does is make a shortcut. That's all it does.
All these blue bloods, they aren't worth tuppence.
Bop! Shot him. Oh, hey, look, that one gave me a rifle. Like, you do have, like, a chance of getting, like, really good loot. Like, some hats give you, like, loot chances. What are you doing, Pookie? So now I gotta get Vigor 2, then I can go back to the mines and we can climb. But that was fun. We just ran around in a giant fucking circle, didn't we? Because I think I already made this camp. No? No, wait. What did you teach? I can get berries? Let's pass by some berries. That is some really clear water. Look at that. You can see right at the bottom. I probably am lost, if I'm going to be honest. I know we gotta just go to that. Can I go down? Okay, cool. Berries! Yoink. Borage. I like how we just went around in a circle as well. More borage. I like how I'm just doing this. This is, well, technically I completed the Mansion's quest. That is taking me backwards. Where the hell am I going? I am legit, like, running in a circle. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Like, this game isn't bad. Like, I really want to know how the second game's gonna turn out. Look, I found another fucking gun. I think the one I found was better, but I don't know. Face. Also, I hate that run isn't toggable, and I had to hold run, so I had to do the claw technique to fucking look around and run at the same time. Like if I strain the finger.
Halt! What's your destination, my lord?
Just into town. I am an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, my lord.
My lord. May I squeeze you my balls? Or what? Like a head with my lord. Let me squeeze my balls. Like, nah, I'm gonna leave. Don't fucking give me eyes, shut up. Let me squeeze your balls, my lord. Like, what kind of sick fuck are you? I'm the sickest kind of lord. Peppy's regretting coming to the stream. She's like, this newt. Fucking being weird. Like this fucking degenerate newt.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
The judgment. The judgment.
Your Excellency, welcome. You will not regret, and always.
Yeah, see, if I wanted like another sword, I'd have to get agility. Oh, this guy's so, like, best guns. I'd have to do something. I want the helmet, but I have to get endurance.
Thanks for your visit.
Yeah, you here to watch Newt say random shit about having his balls crushed. By a random guard. Hey, hey, hey.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
The little one's not wrong. You came to flatter him. The sailor is less likely to cause an incident, but you are the diplomat.
Way bang. Okay. I bought it. I like how each house looks the same.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
You asked the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
Siora, please, I understand how you feel, but this isn't the right time.
I am sorry. You are right. My apologies, Your Excellence. Continue, please.
Yes. As I was saying, we are obligated to
right
maintain
now.
all of our
She dumped me.
able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share
Like
with
what?
you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes. We would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Nope. Oh yeah.
I met Ulan, the Bone Blowers clan chief, from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful, if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn.
Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the
Correct.
guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Now I gotta go back all the way to the fucking other village and give him the fucking thing. Ay, ay, ay. And I gotta run all the way back to that outpost down there. So now I gotta go fucking skitty-scatty. I gotta get enough money to buy every, like, outfit. Just having, like, an outfit for each place would be really good.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are at... Your Excellency, it's all...
I'm probably gonna have to buy that, because I actually think that's the same as buy it. But they're so expensive, like, I'd have to buy, like, the cheapest one that I can get. And the cheapest one seems to be 600, I need, like, 20 more bucks for that. I know, like, I don't have to technically buy up, like, there's a chance that I could just find them. Like, that is a possibility of just stumbling upon them. Like, I could, like, look at this house and immediately grab one. Like, I might even have to buy a pirate uniform. Just in case. Like, the place is only for pirates. And not sailors.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Buren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain.
No, I'm gonna stab him in the ass with a pencil. Sharpening pencil. Nah, non-sharpening pencil. He's gonna get blunt right in the ass.
Hello there. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted, and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times, do not camp near the road, do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal?
What about
Why
Pookie?
attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
It was Peppy. Peppy is trying to kill people. For the sake of the muffin factory. You sick? She stole all the cranberries. I went over here.
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
I never thought I would see several Islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
You're insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaigse away, and he cannot sell his products.
Adloreda Onolmanawi, may the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet,
And her hair kept being
which will
bad.
allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
Can I trade with you? No? Fuck you then! Stupid dumbass for nothing.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
Why Pookie? Well, at least I didn't have to run fire for that guy. Or it's tied to like another quest.
Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of
Where are you
weapons
going,
that
Pook?
islanders use.
I know, I
Crates
see
are
you.
empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Dead bodies.
Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something...
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay. Take all the loot.
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Extragao do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message to other methods.
Ow.
I can't hold on much longer. They broke your...
God damn. Oh, that guy's clearly not supposed to be over here. Are you friend?
Close to the target.
I like how they have gold coins. Magic regen. I don't want magic regen. I do need me some new pantalones. I'm pretty sure I killed this. What? Yeah, no eyes. No judgment. No judgment. Now healing, that one's good. Okay, and I got 10 healing a second. I wish I can get thing now. Like a piece of chest piece. I want their army. Hi, Pookie.
Finally. Here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men called themselves...
Hello! I am your friend. I want his army.
Don't worry. I come in peace.
Except for the dead people.
Speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And who might you be?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on Olmenawi. Those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors. So why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Loyans is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
I share your anger against the lions, and I also hope to find our captured brothers. But the Renaigse also use floating houses to transport things. Your attacks were useless.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Loyan pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
They're gonna attack.
Soon, the Donea Extragao will march together, and we will free our brothers.
I can attack them, or I can let them live. Well, here's the thing. I mean, they probably would die. But, like, what's good in the long run? Because I could let them think. If you spare the life to reach to its bridge. I feel like I should leave. If you spare the life, you'll get +2 reputation for the bridge. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. Alright, let's leave.
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over. Now is the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
Go in peace. We should prepare ourselves.
Alright. Alright, where do I go? I'm going all the way back to thing.
I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donea Extragao fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle.
I was just doing this also like the merchant, because I wanted to go see what he has.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
On top of the fucking thing! What are you doing out here? I gave you the papers! Go inside of the city, you jackass! I can't buy your shit if you're still staying out here. He's like, nah, let's stay here. I was like, keep going in the city, make a stall. And sell me native stuff.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them?
No, that's not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
That's money.
Thank you, Captain.
$150 we do. Oh, I didn't level up. Boo. Alright. Alright, quest. Alright, travel down here to the village. Anyone found over there? I need to level up to get a gun. I want to get a helmet, but I can't get a helmet because I don't have endurance. Yeah, I still need to get this faction and this faction. I still need these two people. Spend 90 shows. Yeah, let's go buy that right now. Shit, recycling. Can I actually? I can actually. I've seen it. Do you think that one would be like the most protection you can get? I don't know. I feel like that one would have more protection, but nope, it's this one. I mean, I don't care. Like, I'm gonna end up getting the 30 anyways. Since I have science on one of them, what else can I get? Vigor, science, lockpicking, science, vigor. I feel like this one would actually be good because that. If I do that, I can actually go back to that mines, and I can go inside of the thing. I don't know why I'm looking at protection. Clearly that one would be better. And then I'd have to get the shoulders, which would be that one. Because 30 usually is the best. What do we want for this one, though? Because we already have bigger. Well, technically we got all the things we need. We got lock picking, science, and vigor, so we should be good. We should be good. Should be. Not guaranteed, but we should be. Hello!
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is, and I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
I had to wait an hour. Well, technically I don't have to wait an hour. I can leave just wait. Well, I have to wait 2 hours. But I could just run over here. Sleep. Dawn. I swear there was like a guy in here. Like a merchant. Unless I'm thinking of the other village. Probably the other village I'm thinking of.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Egugsor, is a Danea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment.
What
Peace
about?
and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaik say are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Yeah, but the problem is he's part of the thing. We go to the old mines. They want to see if this,
Good grief. These are some unusual customers.
I still have an old cog that I don't have any idea what to use for. I got two of them. I made one. You having fun? Yeah, you. Well, I'm gonna go see if I read this right. It's down here. I'm probably gonna get jumped by bats again. Shit. It's intuition, son of a bitch. I can't replicate intuition. Because intuition's one of these. Yeah. Well. Oh. And my next level is 13 to get a point. I kind of hate that, like, yeah, which is like in 4 levels actually. Shit. Okay. Well, what is figure then? What does that do then? Hold up. What does that do then? What is it? Like vision, intuition, not this one. Is it just health? It's right here. Allows you to pass through certain difficulty passages that require balance. Okay, so it's just a balancing thing. So it's like, scaffolding. I think it's scaffolding and climbing, maybe. Which isn't bad, technically, it's not bad. My ass. I'd have to go back here and then village camp. So I would have to make our way back. Double kill. I found an intact heart. Well, good thing for me, that's $20. Just kill an animal and just fucking sell its heart to somebody. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could do that in real life. People would buy skins and that. I mean, people do that, honestly. It's called hunting. The only problem is there's bears. Bears. I learned a lot about bears. They are some filthy ass creatures. I mean, they are filthy as fuck. You can get fucking worms just by touching a bear. Yeah, leveled up accuracy, so now I could shoot. Shoot the better gun. I still gotta level it up. It is best to find things that does have, like, item. Is this also... Is this... Oh, okay, this is bigger. Okay, yeah, so therefore if I would equip the thing, I would be able to sing. But I can't climb stuff like that. I'd be able to do level 2 stuff, though. If I was to upgrade my motherfucking gun... what would be best? I feel like maybe more. Because I technically could get both of them. I technically could either get more damage or I can get more armor. It's probably best to have armor. A lot of rings in this one. Only have the greens. I don't actually know if I have the blues. I think I do. Yeah, because of the knots. Craftsmanship. Yeah, a lot of these gloves don't have shit. Which is like the thing. I never gonna find a camp. Fox! You're protecting the camp.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
The thing is, if you actually beat the Coliseum, you actually get like a weapon. Can't use it until, you know, they get the stats for it, which is like, what, 3 strength, something endurance, like maybe 2 endurance. Like, it's, what is it? I'll show you. I think it's like either, I think it's maybe, it's either 2 there, it could be 4 thing and 3 here. Because you get these more often than you get talents, which I think is fucking stupid, but, you know. I wish they would, I mean, they could have did it because this is the 5 version instead of the 4. They could have changed it. There's also a thing right there. I hope they did. I hope they changed it. Like they made that modification to 2. I don't know when 2 is going to come out. It could come out like next year, for all I know. Probably is. I know Dragon Age, Dreadwolf apparently already has like a release window. And that's apparently coming out in March of next year. Isn't this where I can recruit the other person? I think I can. I think I could get another. Yeah, damn. Ah, we almost had them. I mean, they were halfway, but you know. I feel like I could have did it. You stop fucking falling on me. Swamp creature, kill the swamp guardian. Oh. Hey, look at that. Mana colored, major colored doublet. I can't do it though because I don't have endurance 2. But I don't have the major. God, that sucks. That's what it looks like. Yeah, we'll look. But I can get the gauntlets at least. Cause I do need to get endurance as well. That's the thing. There's no point. That's the thing. At least need to get like 3. So my next attribute is over fucking 13. I swear you can get another companion here. Beats essence, leather. I don't know what she is though. All I know is that she's around here. I know because I stumbled upon it the one time. Gotta go follow this way. Okay. Yoink. What's over here? There, now I just need 2 points and then I can get healing. Then I gotta level that healing so it goes blink and blink. Then I can get more health. Put it all the way up there, then I get fully healed. Or I could save up 2 points to get heavy weapons. Apparently I also found amber in fossil and amber. Ow, you fucker. Some of that. Oh, another intact heart. What's over here? A scroll. bitch. Get the fuck off me. I fucking broke its face. Hey, Jess. Wow. I'm surprised I actually managed to kill that Guardian. It only took me like a second try, but that was it. Fucking weird. Beast essence, scales, essence. These things like really come in packs. Attacked out again. That's another $20. Hopefully over here is a camp. Hey, I was right. There's a camp. I now enter the village. You know, healing. And there we go. Now I have healing. Which is good, because now I can instantly heal 25% of my health. I still get, or a little bit, then I can upgrade it to 25, and so on and so forth. You know, I'm grabbing you. You are welcome, my people. I'll welcome you, you son of a bitch. Yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? I can't stop grabbing you.
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Racist.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breeding new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased man
I'll put my videos almost done.
lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace.
It's been like 5 hours.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless. And yet you are running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Freddy. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak.
Can I get a pump?
I will meet Ulan and his emissary.
You fucking small.
I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Lambristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordur.
Mordur.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to.
Yeah, I have a +3 charisma, baby. That's what happens when I have a cape and +2 charisma. That's literally how I'm able to do it. +2 charisma. And the cape. If I remove the cape, I remove myself. That's a good thing that every single fucking cape in the game, though, is just charisma. It's nothing else. It's just charisma. I don't know why. Totally just running in a circle. I feel like we go to the upper path. I feel like we can get a companion here, because I remember getting one. Unless she's later on the game, but I don't know. Actually, because I only beat this game once. We have to find a point where to end it, because I mean, I'm having fun playing this. It's in 6 hours. Up, random panic. Damn, bear bush. No, leave her alone. Take that. That. We need to head to these. Yeah, stand with a lot of them. Now there's only 2. Yoink. Yoink. I'm only getting like a 15% chance of having good loot. I know, everywhere you like step, it's just fucking enemy after enemy. Pop. Can I take the hearts? The hearts are the most expensive part. I guess I can go down, maybe grab that exit just in case it's a what do we got here? Random stuff. An old forged hammer. Is that good though? Yeah, it's better than it's 3 better, I guess. fucking air.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Your leader has died. Dude, goddamn. There's a camp over there. I can grab that. I'm going to Tricon. Yeah, I have no idea what's like even over here. There's a bunch of stuff over there, which would probably loop us around to get over here. So maybe after we complete this area, maybe after we complete this one quest, we can stop after that. Because we've been going for like a while. And I can't even get over here because it's blocked. Which means I probably have to travel back here and then travel up. And this probably is a way to get through that. Round and round. Look at that tree. Look at that special ass tree up there. Travel here, river camp. And then we go north, baby. North, east, north. That way over there. I wish I hadn't danced. We definitely need to get in dance though. Because we can't wear heavy gear if we, you know, can't fucking wear anything. We need to wear heavy gear so we get more protected. I think this is up. What is it?
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get
Pop
dicey.
him. Pop him. Why are you hiding, huh? What the fuck are you hiding? I can't see. Impossible to climb. Yeah. Oh wait, there's another path. Yes. We need to colonize everything we come across. That tree? Colonized. It has oil. Is my video done yet? Nope, 97%. Once it reaches 100, I could fucking turn on the AC again. You know, I could do it now, technically. My fucking index finger hurts. I have to claw. And it's impossible to climb. Flock. Okay. Oh, well, I guess we can't get up there until later in the game. Oh, I guess let's complete this quest then. Can probably call it? It's always been 6 hours. Probably. I like this game. I bought it a while ago. I mean, a long while ago. I bought it like 2 years ago. I don't know why. I don't know why I bought it. I just bought it. I'm gonna get prepared for when the next one comes out. Possibly next year. Possibly. Would be nice. Right, we're gonna go back here. Funny thing is, this is the name of the main quest. Some side shit we're doing. Oh, that's a good sword. But I'm fucking a broke donkey. It's a fucking good sword. Agility 3. Agility my nut. Fucking donkey. You fucking old cunt. See, like this. This probably would be like a good enhancement to our thing, but no. I want to keep my native stuff. I wasn't even paying attention to the necklaces, to be honest. God, I gotta wake up and fucking... I forgot that I got an interview tomorrow.
Mordendoon is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
We should go to Lanristel to make sure we're not being tricked.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
Blah, blah, blah. I can't even read it because of the fucking thing. I've been up a window 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 up a window. Hopefully it skips time so I don't have to wait like, you know, fucking 10 minutes. You fucking traitorous bastards!
Let's go and rescue him.
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me.
That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was.
I like his army.
Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, Bon Olmanawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
Yeah, what the fuck, Colton? We were supposed to make peace. That is just a piece of shit. Old rusty rapier. Hostages heavy gauntlets. Man. He didn't want peace. He could have had peace, but he was like, nah. I want to betray them. He could have had peace. You fucking piece of shit!
Traitor! This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Denea ex-Regao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig Say. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Karans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
Punch him in the face, like BAM! Reputation located now. What is the chest, the campfires, and in your residence?
Nothing. I must go.
Well, we did things. We're loaded up. I have a point. I could save it for like a heavy armor, or I could keep going here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Since there's poison, you joking? There's a lot of fucking poison here. I guess let's head back to that house, and then we can call it. This haunt live long. Every time we travel, like, something new pops up. Kind of.
Must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you were a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But
I feel like we actually got, like, a fucking... He gave us a fucking Thor hammer. Oh, and he gave us, like, armor. Look at that. She actually gave us, like, tribe armor. It's not the one that I want, but... He got a tribe armor. Let's see if we can upgrade this. Hey, this guy's still here.
Bertir Tumad, Onol Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
Oh yeah, these you can actually grab his thing. Like like that would be good. Mine's 179,000 now, which is the thing. I like the elk spirit. Yeah, these ones are trash. Like these ones, yeah, they're trash. I feel like they're more. Yeah, plus this one, like, these would not be any good. Like, this one would be, like, the only thing that you'd want because of the crafting. It's like with the gauntlets. Technically, this one would be the best one that you want.
You will always be welcome here.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Oh, so great.
So you can have that crafted, or I can upgrade the armor. I'm probably gonna go with lockpicking, to be honest. Because it's like science 1, vigor 1. I like having lockpicking. See, that's $75 though. Well, clearly it would be this one, because this one's 30. And then it would be this one, which I still need, like, a bunch more money for. Because having more defense is, like, the best thing ever.
Want armor that fits you like a... Oh,
I'm gonna need, like, over $100, though. Black and short sword. Yes. Repair. One thing. One psycho. Keep that. I probably should. Oh, I probably could. No, I gotta keep that. So now we have we have tribe armor, pirate, the green people. We have pirate again, and we also have knots. Oh yeah, take my junk. And I can also go buy that hat. Opposite gloves.
Want armor that fits... Oh.
I hope I didn't mean that, but I'll look at the purchase since I'm here. I think most he sells is like that.
Want armor that... Oh, it's a great place.
$30. I doubt there's anything better than 30. So, boink. Artisan! Craft 10 equipment improvements. Yeah, for this, it'd be like, this one would be easy as well. With that, but I need more pure iron. I need to buy 1 pure iron.
The best forge in Tearford.
Actually, I'm probably gonna buy all this pure iron.
It's a great.
If he has any left. He probably doesn't, because I kind of bought them all.
The best forge. Oh.
Yeah, let's make this one my, let's make this one like this. Like, yes, technically, like, damage-wise, probably would be really good, but I think we should make this a stun thing. Well, I should sing, actually. And now I don't have any money!
One armor that fits you like. Oh, it's a great place. One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you. Oh, it's a great. One armor.
Yeah, now I can. There's some crafted. There I go. The gauntlets, fucking finally. Steady. Bam!
The best forge in Tearford. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Was the gauntlets already equipped? Oh, I didn't get anything with it. Mad.
Oh.
I'm gonna need more fucking money.
The best forge. Oh, it's a great.
There's something crafted. I probably can't even craft it because I probably don't have enough. Daddy, nope, need pure iron.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it. You
Yeah, it's me.
Do you want?
Give me that fucking helmet though. Failing 4, but I like that this one. But then again, I will also lose my looting chance. Alright, I think we're done here. We got some major upgrades. We may look stupid, but it'll all be worth it. But that is it for now. We will pick this up at a later date. So until then, I will see you next time. Have a good night. Up. Up.